Show me my cultists. Terror-inducing buildings affect anyone within a 5-cell radius. How does one induce terror? Solution is killing the people mad at me. Oh, but then I have to kill everybody. I don't want to kill everybody. Oh, we got a new idiot. Waldo the Cave Explorer. How long have you been here? Ah, you're one of them barky boys. We'll have to do something about that, I'm sure. Apparently we're just giving insect jelly to prisoners. That seems like a poor choice. Who's responsible for this decision? The corridor of spiky death is looking pretty good. Right. We sent Humps to take care of the tree, so that the tree could spawn carrier dryads. I'm not playing Highlander, I'm playing RimWorld. Is there even a Highlander game? There probably is a Highlander game. I bet it's awful. This should probably be here-ish somewhere. We should have one of these, yeah? Surely they should be working for it. I mean, yeah, I agree. I think they don't deserve the jelly. I think that's accurate. But, you know, you make do with what you have. Blocked by Fungus Dark Torch. That is problematic, isn't it? Is that why I don't have another research bench here? Maybe if I move the Dark Torch? Then we could build another research bench. How's, people are wounded? What happened? Are you okay? You're healthy. Why are you in bed then? Oh, do you have the flu? Oh, everybody has the flu. Not everybody. Many people have the flu. Garrett, Humps, Rubber Ducky, Ingrid, and Lunar Waffles. Lunar Waffles has decided they don't care about the flu. Ah, you really don't. You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Not even remotely a problem. How the rest of you all doing? You're doing good. Rubber Ducky, it's a little more touch and go. Garrett will probably be okay. And Ingrid and Rubber Ducky really have to stay in bed. Everybody else is going to be fine, I think. My base has COVID. It's the flu! It's the flu. They didn't take their flu shots. I don't even know if I can give them flu shots. When do I learn how to give people vaccinations? Philaros? Who the hell are... Oh, Fallen Empire was here. I wonder what we did with them. I barely remember anything about what's been going on in this game, it turns out. I remember the people are blind. That's how much I remember. That's all I got. Is this mineable? Interesting. Is it smoothable? It's not smoothable, but it is mineable. Really? Weird. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Some people are doing run-of-the-mill regular sleeping. That seems fair. I think we, swapped some of our bills around over here. You need to clean this up. So that people would actually be able to eat food they don't hate. I'm sorry you're in such a poor mood, Ingrid. Can I make you... I can't assign you to do anything, can I? You can do some cleaning once you're done in here. Oh, Waldo's a doctor. Oh, that's fantastic news. Waldo's an okay doctor. That's great. Smoothed walls can be mined, but not... No. The problem is they're too close to the edge, so I can't smooth them, but I can mine them, which is surprising. I guess I didn't realize, like, I guess I could mine stuff that's out here, but I can't build on this space because it's too close to the map edge, and smoothing counts as building. So I can't smooth out these walls, even though I can mine them out. Yeah, it's a map edge thing. It's not a, like, whatever that other thing is. Pull back a tile at this point? Are you kidding me? I put so much work into this. Well, you're very bad at this. Enjoy yourself, I guess. Ingrid and Rubber Ducky. Wait, Rubber Ducky, are you part of the team? You are. What's up with Ingrid? Philosophy of victory? What a jerk. Hey, Shovk. You've got some work to do. In, 7 hours, I guess. Low medicine? Problematic? Can I just find some more medicine out in the world? Probably. If I was a medicine, where would I be? You are a medicine. It's not a lot of medicine, actually. Alright, well, do what you can. It's a fact you never knew. Well, I'm happy to have resulted in some education for people. What happened over here? How did this get opened up? No hydroponics coming. Not anytime soon, certainly. We're, the science is not very advanced. We've got some other focuses here. Colony manager? Make it more like Dwarf Fortress in that respect? Ingrid is still having a bad time. Sorry to hear it. I actually do have heal root planted. That's what this is. Oh, really? That's a lot of people. They are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony and destroy anything in their way. Well, that's not fun. All right, everybody go home. Everybody go home. The Shovk zone. Places where Shovk is allowed. Fascinating. All right. Everybody just stay home for a bit. We'll see if we can resolve this issue without people dying horrifically. I see. By make their own way into my base, they've decided they're going to knock out my generator first. What jerks. Oh yeah, Randy's that kind of boy. Randy listens to only the things you don't want him to listen to. They have picked some very specific walls to go after here. That's... yeah, they just hate corners, I guess. Sure. Well, okay. That's how they want to deal with this. Then, you know, so be it. Generator? Fine. Corners? Veto. So where are they coming? They're gonna be around here somewhere. So we need to set up to give them an appropriate welcoming party. All these people with breach axes. Not like actual weapons. They heading towards here? They must be going through a wall, right? But like, are they actually just going to dig for me? Yep, sure are. Alright, well. In position. Alright, who are we bringing over? Humps is gonna hang out here. Yeah, charge rifle, huh? Can hang out here too. Lunar Waffles on defense. Oh, really? Those are my only 2 melee people? Shouldn't somebody else have a Warhammer? Maybe Ingrid had a Warhammer. We want to keep Rubber Ducky and Ingrid in bed. But everybody else can come hang out. Oh, I'm gonna Blinding Pulse. It's gonna be great. It's the Mining Guild. I like it. I like it. Alright. Who's actually my, like, I think everybody needs to come hang out anyway. But we should make sure that, good shooters are lined up in appropriate places. Before bad shooters. Garrett needs treatment, do you? Tending expires in 2 hours. You're gonna be fine. Well, they're pretty good at this. Maybe let's set up outside the door. My research bench! Oh, they really hate walls. Whoa. Why are they so good at shooting? They're so good at shooting. What the hell happened here? It was like 2 bow shots and dude just collapsed. 'Cause less than 3 range, I guess. Humps is down. Oh, this is real bad. This is real bad. Oh. Yeah. No, they just came in through the walls and demolished me. Like I was just another wall. I was not sufficiently prepared for this. Good heavens. I guess I needed to get everybody out here. Should have brought in my pet Megasloth. Why do I underprepare? Like, this happens a lot. I'm like, this is sufficient to meet my needs. It's never sufficient. It's never sufficient. Always over-prepare. The only kind of force is overwhelming force. Whose baby are you? Are you even trained? Not sufficiently trained. What are you any good at, Ingrid? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Stay in bed. Don't stay in bed. Grab a weapon and come. And you two are just gonna get demolished here. We could run. Kind of. We could kind of run. Better to not be in the middle of the melee, for sure. Oh, nope. They're immediately downed. Oh, that's so many kidnaps. Oh, no. Oh, no. This logic would have been really bad if I just met them at the... Oh, like out here while they were just beating on the walls and shot at them. That's true. That would have been smart. Sick and dying. Yep, those are my options. It's pretty miserable. Melee weapons. Bad news. Breach axes. More bad news. We gotta go out and stop them. This is not okay. Maybe I can insanity lance them. I guess you don't know how to attack. Okay. Well, I'll trust you to do a thing, maybe? Okay, that helped. That was good. This is going to be some bad melees, but my options are pretty limited. Hit one of them too. What else can I do here? We might actually be able to clean this up. Those insanity lances were a good, extremely needful benefit. I don't know who they're attacking though. They might just be attacking my down people, which would be bad news. Some people are still escaping, I see here. It's problematic. You're carrying Garrett. You're carrying Lunar Waffles. I don't like either of those options. But you're on fire? How are you on fire? You're not even... I don't even know where this guy's going. He's just out. Alright, cool. How did you get set on fire, is my question. Okay, so you are chasing this guy. That's great. I have no idea where this guy's going. He's just going away somehow. And has decided that he wants to do it through my base. Weird. Extremely weird. Oh, if he demolishes this, this is going to stay open forever, because I can never rebuild this wall. Ugly. Alright, you're escaping. I don't know if you're going to escape. It's entirely down to whether or not Rhino can knock you out. Dragonfly is still on fire. Alright, we've got some rescues to do here. Dragonfly is no longer on fire? Ah, good job. Inkling, go get him. Rubber Ducky. We want to get out here and see if we can stop any of these people from escaping. It's seeming not likely, but it's worth a shot. Good shot. Area revealed. I don't like that. Oh. Cool. There was just this whole wilderness zone out here that nobody ever knew about. Ingrid can go back to bed. Ingrid should rescue someone and then go back to bed. Alright, who's going to live? Are you going to live? No immediate danger. Love it. 11 hours. 5 hours. Alright, let's do some rescues, shall we? Let's do some rescues. Waldo, you are never going to help. Back to base. Are you kidding me? I'm still in the middle of the prior raid, you sons of a bitches! One of the tribe's people, Botrin, is the leader of the faction. Dang. Well, this is a trial. Randy's putting together a welcome back party for me. What a guy! How nice of him! Maybe they'll hate each other. They're the same faction. They're the actual same faction. Maybe it's a going away party. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you keep going after Dragonfly, I think. Waldo can do a rescue. Just like Ingrid is doing a rescue. Garrett kidnapped. Yeah. Yeah. Garrett and Lunar Waffles. Sad story. Inkling, I need your help. Help! Oh no. They're crazy. They're crazy and they hate me. Maybe they can hate each other. Yeah, that's what I like to see. They're not actually warring factions is the thing. They're just insane. So, you know. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Alright, everybody back in base. Insofar as we can actually get back into the base. Rubber Ducky, Inkling, do a rescue. Rubber Ducky. I don't know what you're doing, but do it. Whatever it is you're doing, do it. Not rescuing either of these idiots. Deserve death. Chemical Fascination, Misandrist. Tortured Artist, Slowpoke, and Tough. Tough's pretty good. So the next question is, with these new idiots that just showed up, and the holes already existing in my walls, what do I do? I wonder if I could put up a wall real quick. Maybe we can save... You're a kind undergrounder who's very good at mining? Well, maybe we save you. I think they've all decided to not go the way that is more convenient to me, which is unfortunate. Where are you going? Oh my god, no. What the hell is that noise? I don't think... Oh, they're killing my dryads. Bad news? Rest in peace, dryads. I'll miss you. Alright. New plan. We'll see if this works out. Alright, I'm not ready to think about this, so we'll just put everybody back into here so they can actually do work. Alright, maybe this is good. This is maybe okay. There's walls in the way, so go around the other way. You can't go this way, there's walls. Can't go this way, there's walls. They're probably just gonna attack the walls. No. How dare they show up while the other raid is still ongoing? So rude. You just need to get back to bed, huh? Alright. Have they turned around? No, they're still coming. They have turned around. Oh, fantastic news. They're gonna come in through the traps. Oh, thank God. Alright, Ingrid, how you doing? You gonna die? No, you're gonna be okay. Are you gonna die? Probably. Yeah, keep doing that thing. Alright, we're gonna try... Let's tend without medicine here, and see if we can rescue. And we're just gonna hope that traps deal with our problems up here. Some of them are bad at traps. The others not so much with the bad at traps. Which means we still need some help out here. And we don't have that many people who are up and capable of helping. So that kind of sucks. Some of them are running. Ah, good. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, let's do some 10s. Hindic chief died. Rest in peace, Botran Kamba of the Gualabo Union. That's what you get for attacking me, jerk. Ugh. Well, we got 2 people kidnapped, and we may yet lose others. But otherwise, it looks like we're now in a better place. We're now in a maybe okay place. As long as you're not bleeding to death, things are going to be okay here. Hey, he's not bleeding to death. Great news. Which means capture. Alright, who are my other doctors? Isn't Inkling a good doctor? Inkling's totally a doctor. Hold. Okay, cool. So Inkling, you don't need to do that anymore. We're not tending to Dryads. Dryads are replaceable. Create healing pod. Oh yeah. Just make yourself a healing pod. Easy peasy. We got some other people we need to tend. Like this girl who's gonna die to the flu. What did I do to you people? And they're gonna do the wall breaching thing again. Well, this is it. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna be the end of my colony. For real, though, what the hell did I do to the Gualabo Union? Did I, like, trigger a quest or something and make everybody attack me? Like, what did I do? I did. That is exactly what I did. I triggered a quest and people were gonna attack me. I didn't realize it meant that people were going to be walking through my walls in order to attack me. This was supposed to be a 1-star quest. Nothing about this is 1 star. My defense is a 1 star. Alright. Fair enough. I do not have nearly as much as I could in the way of defenses. We are definitely not in a good place here. My colony is not well equipped to defend itself. 1 star for sighted pawns. Most of my pawns are sighted at this point. I think they've kidnapped they've kidnapped or killed all of the people who have gone through ritual blinding. It's Humps is the only one who's still blind. Everybody else isn't even part of my my religion, I don't think. God, what do I do about this? Oh, they're gonna wake up the they're gonna wake them up. Oh good. Mechanoids saved me. I have a single turret. I have 2 turrets. Look, both of them are right here, where I'm expecting everybody to walk inside. Oh, good. The mechanoids are awake. Not sure how good this is, actually. But maybe it prevents me from dying to this raid. Then I just have to deal with mechanoids. This guy's still after me, huh? He's just... Oh, nope, he's turned around. Okay, that's good. Oh, good, the snakes are eating the rabbits. Right? It's out of the frying pan into the fire, I think, here. Well, they're doing some work. Wow, what a monster this guy. Look at him go. Minor passion for my work. Yup, excited about melee. He's an abrasive cannibal, but he sure can wield a breach axe. Oh my god, they're actually going to win? No, okay, there we go. They're kind of winning. Wow, that's some good work. They left up 1 turret and 2 lancers. Dang. Excuse me? That was like a mortar firing noise. Is somebody firing a mortar? I'm not firing a mortar. Are you firing a mortar? Please don't fire a mortar. Maybe that's the machine aggro noise. Put up a monument to breach axe guy. He did some good work out here. Alright, I do want this, but not immediately. You're going to assemble more mechanoids, which is a bit of a problem. But now it's 2 lancers and a mini slugger turret to deal with. Which maybe we can deal with good melee, although the turrets sometimes explode, I've learned. Much to my chagrin. Bothered by a combat system where a T-1000 is taken down by a guy with a hatchet and a fez. I mean... It's a really good hatchet, is the information I have. So that's about all I got. More to the assembler. Yeah, it might be time. What are my options for cells? There's incendiaries and high explosives. I think we want the high explosives, not the fire shells here. Fire, not super good against mechs. Alright, who's up and willing to help and not, like, desperately in need of healing? Playing billiards. Go to bed! What are you doing? You're tending to people. Oh, but you're going to grab the medicine from over here first. Okay. Alright, fine. Go grab the medicine. The dryads are really a lot less important than the other people in my base, buddy. You gonna die now? Probably not. What is this total tend quality? I don't think that's a thing I've seen before. I guess for a wound that requires multiple tens, you can see how good overall the tens have been, but that's not an average. It looks like it's accumulated. Well, in what way is this number useful? Where are you going? Oh my god, you're gonna get medicine, okay. Maybe instead we don't get medicine. Maybe for now. Quest active, Vagabond's Wish for Charity. You can give items to the travelers for 28 herbal medicine. I don't have 28 herbal medicine. I don't even have like 3 herbal medicine. I don't know what you think you're getting from me. Like, I appreciate that you want something here, but like, I literally don't have it. I'm sorry. Ooh, problems. Shovk's Acolyte Ceremony. Oh, yeah. We have to turn Shovk into an Acolyte now. The Wall of Rain on the weather radar. No, that's such a bummer. I'm so sorry. Alright, is anybody in the process of dying here? Nobody is in danger of actual dying. Rubber Ducky needs that flu tended, though. Alright, fine. Go get medicine and then tend. That's fine. You can just stay in bed, Ingrid. Is something else happening? Make sure you pick up all of this. 21? Just haul it all, then. Not to that shelf. Can we just have the shelf not have medicine? Priority low for now. There we go. A lot of corpses lying around too. Not happy about that. Are y'all still going? What is happening here? What happened to the... Where did the Lancers go? Did they start chasing people? Where did the Lancers go? Did they just run? Did they come after me? Oh, yeah, here they are. I don't know where they're going. Oh, they are coming after me. Fascinating. Are the Lancers gonna get themselves trapped? Oh, great news. That's not ideal. They just wanted some medicine, and now they have to deal with Lancers? I'm so sorry. My map is a hellhole. Don't come here. Ingrid's dazed. Does that mean that she's gonna die? Because she's a dummy? Maybe. Please don't follow them into my base. How did they get into my base? Oh my god, they're gonna follow them into my base. Can I just lock these doors? How come these idiots are allowed inside? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. And now the Lance is just like, door? Door? What is door? Maybe instead of door, traps? Oh, these idiots. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. Alright, we gotta send somebody out to stop the mech assembler. But if they can stop the mech assembler, we might actually be able to just knock out the mech assembler and leave the turret up until I can deal with it. Pawns can ignore and nobody invented locks. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds like all the information I have. I do have an EMP launcher. So as soon as I have enough people awake that I can send after the thing. What do you need? You need all kinds of things. You should go eat. Are you eating? You are. Excellent. Dewey, where are you going? Just make yourself a healing pod. Preferably not in the middle of my base, though. Alright, Inkling, you should get some food first. Do we have anybody else who needs tending? Shove needs tending. Alright, Waldo can tend Shovk. And then Waldo can tend Inkling. And then Waldo can never get tended. Waldo can self-tend? I don't know what's going to happen here. And Ingrid is just doing a wander. I'm sure that's going to be good for her. Inkling took a couple of fists to the right arm and humerus. What a mess. And now I have all this stuff to clean up also. Not ideal. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I guess we just move on with our lives. Do our best to clean up after this whole mess. Oh, are you gonna die? You have food at least, so that's good. You're still unconscious for now. Why does everybody want to tend to this poor idiot? Just make yourself a goddamn healing pod! You want to tend to somebody, tend to our prisoner or something. Alright, none of you are allowed any of my precious medicine. You can take care of your goddamn selves. Quiditator starving. Where's Waldo? Oh, Waldo's in bed. Well, go feed Quiditator. That was not intentional, but I'm glad I was able to utter the words, "Where's Waldo?" on stream. Inkling and Humps both need tending. Alright, Inkling, get to bed so that other people can tend to you. That's fine. This does not matter to me in the slightest. This fire is going nowhere. Crisis of belief. Oh no. That's a new one. And now he's hiding in his room where he can't get tended. Damn it. I could reassure him. I'd rather work on converting other people, but everybody's asleep right now anyway, so maybe that'll wait. Lunar Waffles. Well, Lunar Waffles is never going to finish this, is he? Rubber Ducky's still here. That's good. Do a little bit of cleanup before you go back to bed, huh? Much appreciated. How's our Mega Sloth doing? A-okay. Whoa, fantastic news. It's good. We're gonna need the help. And this thing is pumping out a new a new Lancer very soon. Yeah, we're not going to get there in time. There's no way. Maybe the new Lancer will also just walk into my traps. That would be preferable. It's not a medical emergency, buddy. You're gonna be fine. May have been a medical emergency at one point, but now everything is fine. Ambrosia binge. Boy, everybody's just going off on their own, aren't they? Everybody's going off the reservation. Fine, have some ambrosia. Where even is the ambrosia? Oh my god, you're gonna get yourself killed. Don't go. Where is the ambrosia? Like, you're going for something. But I don't know what or where. And I am worried that you are just going to get yourself killed here. Oh no. Where is Ambrosia? Maybe he's going for the smoke leaf? I don't even know that we have Ambrosia lying around. If we do, it's all in the base. I don't know why you've gone out here. Like, we have Ambrosia. The Ambrosia's over here. Come get the Ambrosia, you idiot. Oh, no. Why? Why must you be like this? Alright, well, let's see if you die, I guess. No idea what else I could do with you. Alright, who else is up and, like, capable of interacting with things? Rubber Ducky, Inkling, and Waldo? Oh, good. You've developed your immunity. So, maybe we do just go after... If I just send these two, I should probably send Inkling also. Alright, let's see if we can save Shovk's life. Who's this? 4, 3, 4? Everybody's bad at shooting. Alright. You go get the EMP launcher. Oh, yeah, he's just gonna die. Shovk has decided it's time to end his own life. Shovk has decided that turret fire is worth braving for one sweet hit of that smoke leaf. You fucking idiot. He's still alive, though. He hasn't even been downed. He just took a couple of turret shots to the face. That's a miss. Oh my god, be better at shooting. Thank you. Oh god, everybody away! Alright, we still gotta go deal with this, though. Actually, Inkling needs to melee, huh? What a trial. Alright, everybody go home. Rubber Ducky, take this out. No place I can store the Lancer? That's bad news. I guess there is no place I can store the Lancer. Alright, now we've got a Lancer dump. Literally, the only thing allowed is mechanoid corpses. Bring that crap home. What do you mean allowed outside area? What do you mean allowed outside area? Oh, I stripped this area so people wouldn't go here. I forgot about that. Okay. Zones, expand. Cool. What is this green thing? Is that like we did good? Green's usually good, right? I think they might be worried about corpses, though. There are corpses out here. They may have noticed. The green skull is pleased at killing mechanoids. Okay. And Inkling's about to break now. And Waldo is also smoking a joint. That's how Waldo is going to be spending his time. Alright. How about pick it up? And then you can smoke later. You can pick it up and then go rest. You can pick it up and then clean. And then once you're done cleaning, you can smoke a joint in a mechanoid-free world. But not out here. And Shuvk needs rescuing. Well, we've got a new plan for you, buddy. Now you've got some other work to do. What a goddamn... Oh, no. Rubber Ducky, help. Rubber ducky smoked their joint. Sorry, Waldo. No smoke leaf for you. Humps is about to go out. Okay. What's your problem? I mean, other than the same problems that everybody else is having. I think it's just the same problems everybody else is having. Wants neural supercharge. Oh, also you're hungry? Maybe eat first. Who's gonna be doing the cooking out here? That's another question. We've got Ingrid and Quiditator are capable of cooking, and Ingrid is freaking out still. But once they're done freaking out, then they'll be okay. Oh, they're still sick? Oh, it's in the process of going away still. They're getting over it. Can you cook? Oh, it was Ingrid and Quiditator. Rubber Ducky is mediocre at cooking. Oh, everybody's mediocre at cooking. I see. I see. We had actual chefs, and actual chefs got kidnapped. RIP. So nobody is cooking, is the situation that we now find ourselves in. Okay. Bad news. But hey, there's food. Where are you going? Feeding pemmican to Camino. Oh, there's pemmican. They're stealing the pemmican. Can you haul all the... Nope, you sure can't. Why can't you haul the pemmican? Where am I putting pemmican? Presumably in the minimal storage that's taken up everywhere else. No storage anywhere. Terrible news. This needs to become an extra storage room. I think it was going to be the biosculptor room, but we don't know how to build biosculptors yet. Maybe it's just going to be storage. Maybe it's storage until I make biosculptors. Seems like a good enough plan. Alright, we should convert you first. Once you're converted, we can look at recruiting you. This doesn't matter. Alright, well, still plenty to do. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Well, I can't fix this until you're done doing the thing that you're doing. So we'll work on that, I guess. Inkling is starving. Inkling can't walk. Humps. Bring her food. And now we need cooking again. Guess it is sleep time. But how about it's cook time? How about cook first and then sleep? That'll do. There's a lot of fire? How did we get a lot of fire? What just happened? Excuse me? How is this a home zone? Nope. Don't care. If the ambrosia goes, the ambrosia goes. Do not pay attention. Heat wave. Okay. That means this needs to be refueled. And then all of the rest of us are under mountain and gonna be okay. Bring this back with you as long as you're out here. Oh, good. Taking people to the corpse dump. Thank you very much. Major break risk. Uh-oh. Inkling, no. Why? Where are you? Why aren't you sitting at the table? We have a table for exactly this purpose. You don't like tables? Why don't you like tables? My entryway needs a second door. Interesting. I figured closing the door might help somewhat. I didn't realize a second door would be necessary. I guess that kind of makes sense. Right now, this is apparently considered outdoors, and I think that's because oh, it's because of this. We never did finish this. Counts it as another room. Oh, that's cool. People still covered in bandages. And now we just have animals inside my base? Oh no. Is this a better weapon than the breach axe? Much better. But now this squirrel and this raccoon are just hanging out in here. That's not really okay either. They might eat my food. I don't know how much animals care about mushrooms, actually. Where are you going? Away. Okay. We'll take that. Go close the door real quick, though. That didn't work? Okay. No, there it goes. Okay, good. This is important. This can stay important. Something just squeaked. Is my Mega Sloth just taking people out? Oh, good. Ingrid's cooking. That'll help. Isn't it supposed to be naturally cool in here? I guess it'll fix itself once this gets fixed. Oh no! Is it heat stroke? On top of severe blood loss? Alright, Rubber Ducky fix this. Waldo, go rescue Inkling. Yep, that's correct. Shinichi's Psychic Suppression. What is this? 22-year-old lorekeeper named Shinichi Lostfelt is calling for help, hiding from a hostile machine persona whom he recently awoke. Oh. Psychic suppression waves for 6 days. Reducing consciousness of all males. Psychic suppression, huh? That just means they'll all, like, do everything slower for a long time. A long time. Maybe this is okay. We've got 3 men, 4 women. So Humps, Shovk, and Waldo will just be slower for 6 days. Yeah, I think we just need new friends. I think new friends is important enough. There's that suppression. Look at Waldo getting immediately suppressed. A lore keeper named Shinichi has joined. One of these idiots. Alright, alright. Chemical fascination and abrasive. Ugh. Cool. At least he's good at shooting. Not much good at anything else, though. Don't need you wardening. We have plenty of wardens. I guess having you hunt would be bad? You're just a maid, aren't you? Sure. Train yourself up at cooking. Do cooking tasks as they become available. The number of your cleaning staff, which are crack shots. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, there you go. That is a set of priorities. You gonna be mad if you cut down a tree? Meat eating disapproved? Really? Huh. Okay, okay. Alright, well. It turns out they don't, Cryptomancer. But, they'll learn to love him anyway, I'm sure. I'm sure. Need to work on Inkling. Maybe you need to work on Shinichi more. That's interesting. And Inkling is currently passed out. Yeah, these temperatures are a severe problem. Oh my god, stop. How much help do you need here? I think you just need to be in bed. Is it still going up? It is. Oh no. Can we build a passive cooler? Would that help? He's actually good at construction. Oh, Rubber Ducky is. Yeah, great. Okay. You know what? This is your room now, buddy. I think you'll be happier over here. Food already? Wow. Because of the conquest thing. Alright, great. Thanks. One muffalo too many, huh? What the hell are you doing? What the hell just happened? Where are we going? How did they all get free? Why are we forming a caravan? Oh, this is held open. Somebody left the door open. Alright, okay. And you can't do anything. Rubber Ducky do it, because Waldo's too slow. Wow. That was a new one. But apparently I can tie animals to a caravan spot if I don't have an actual pen for them. That's cool. That's good to know. That was information I did not previously have access to. Where are you going? Sure. All right, well, keep on doing the thing, I guess. Somebody needs this gun. I think it's going to be Quiditator, right? You're the one who's good at shooting. Shovk pretty good at shooting too. All right, Shovk gets the gun. Whenever you're ready. Quiditator is our chief hunter. You get this good bolt rifle. Right, we actually need help with the cleaning more than we need anything else, I think. Ooh, that's a lot of ambrosia to just go rotting. That's unfortunate. Once you're done binging, maybe you can help clean up, huh? Alright, and nobody has heat stroke anymore, which is good. Really do have to do something about this corpse in the middle of the walkway. Maybe Ingrid, when you wake up, you can haul this guy out of here. Yo, the hauling dryads are hauling again. Fantastic news. Thank you, hauling dryads. All right. Everybody's up and doing things again. Great news. You're going to want a wall for your bedroom, probably. Alright, my base is going to be livable. Oh, heat stroke did in fact happen. Get indoors, Inkling. I think Inkling probably needs to stay indoors while the heat wave is happening. On account of no clothing. Doesn't seem to help. Plenty to do without going outside. Hey, Ingrid learned how to cook better. Sweet. Keep on working. Keep on working on things. Gonna make this up to 5. Shinichi can find his own other places to do things. $95, the heat stroke is mostly holding steady, huh? Too bad about that external facing room. Unroofed. Where is it unroofed? Here. Why? I guess build a roof for it. Odd. Oh, excuse me. Tired. I think we even have anything caffeinated in the house. I don't have my usual sugary coffee drinks. I think we are out of soda. There's so much cleaning still to do. Please do more cleaning. Oh, we can replace the, I have the extra research bench. We can do this at least. And I still wanted to eventually do this. But then we'll have to build a wall and a door. The dark bats. Quiditator's brother Iosif is going to try and kill people anyway. Well, great. Everybody go home. Why did they go to this spot first? That's so weird. Might have to rebuild this spot so it's not a thing. Do that later. Well, that was quick. They came, they got spiked, they ran incredibly fast. Rest in peace, the Dark Bats. You have accomplished very little. Cool. Well, that's over. Did Louis die? think Louis might have died. Bad news. It's alright, he'll come back. I believe in him. Shovk in the Shovk zone. What is the Shovk zone? Why do I have a zone specifically for you, Shovk? Ah, you're not allowed to try and build these things because you keep messing it up. I remember now. Got other people who can do that thing. Alright, so there's still a bunch of stuff that we want to take advantage of out here. Want to deconstruct all this stuff. We definitely want to steal this component. And then we've got piles and piles of stuff that might be useful. Still around, these pirates? I thought they had all fled. I guess they had not all fled. I guess they had some fled, but not all fled. Fascinating. How did this one specifically pop? That's a weird one. Animal filth, I know. But he is allowed indoors now because he can haul stuff. Man, I really like the way this spike corridor is played out. Especially in terms of, like, being able to repair the spikes without getting myself killed because of all the access doors. Like, this has worked out really well. Heat wave is over. Oh, good. You still have minor heat stroke? It's not going away? I guess it's still warm out here. Extremely slow heat stroke reduction, I guess. Ah, there it goes. Because it dropped below 80 degrees. Okay. It might be time for the Acolyte ceremony. Things are back into a decent state. So we can afford to spend a little bit of time on getting our boy promoted. Seems reasonable. Wait till everybody's awake and then we'll do it. Fibrous mechanites. Oh no. You are a barky boy, and you are frequently unhappy. Alright, well, fibers mechanized are going to last forever, and you being in bed kind of doesn't make too much of a difference to it, I don't think. You're just going to be miserable as a result. It's just how that goes, I guess. It does mean that we need to knock off bed rest. Guess it can be a 4. Role change. How does this work? Need to assign a throne? Ooh, I guess I'm not ready. Acolyte needs a throne room? Throne room requirements for an acolyte. Oh no. Oh no. And your bedroom requirement. You need a double bed. You need a double bed? Alright, this is now your room. We're going to get you a throne room. Maybe in the back here. We'll cut out some space back here and that'll be a throne room. How big does the throne room need to be? "24 tiles. What are some of the other, like, if we go all the way up to Stellark or whatever, what are your throne room requirements? 80 tiles. Okay. "80 tiles is big." 24 is 6x4. We can handle that. I guess we could just make it minimum size and then expand it later. Alright. If I want to start here... I mean, we can hit 80 pretty easily. Alright, sure, that's a throne room. Nailed it. We can still use this territory for like another bedroom if we need to. It's just not going to be underground. It's going to be a little outdoors. A little outdoorsy. Couple of spots still need some attention, but it looks like they're getting there. Extremely ugly corpse. Somebody wants to take care of this corpse. Alright, who do I actually want doing crafting? Inkling or Ingrid or Shovk? are all the closest I can get right now. Inkling is primarily mating, so I guess Inkling can do it. How do we rip apart this Lancer? Shred Mechanoid. Ah, but it's a smithing task. Okay. Shred Mechanoid, yep, that's exactly what I wanted. T. Pelosi's in this game, wow. I don't need you making the helmet. You can go do whatever you want now. That's okay. Oh, I should have watched to see if this actually improved her crafting ability. Might have. Well, somebody's got to do the tailoring or whatever. Inkling is doing, I think, very little else of value. So you can have some tailoring practice. A lot of bodies getting hauled. Tired is catching up with me. I am kind of fading. I might take like a 15 or 20 minute break and go buy some soda. Go out to like the 7-Eleven near here and grab something caffeinated. Bit of a longer break, but probably better than bailing and napping, which is the other choice. Make a cup of tea. I don't even know if we probably have tea around here. I don't drink tea on its own usually. Like, I'm not much of a fan of regular tea. I don't know. I get milk tea a lot. But like regular tea just doesn't have, it just feels like it's not a fun drink. Thin and unappealing. I need more sugar in my life than plain tea can give me. Go soda up, just hurry. Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. What am I doing? You can charge your headphones. All right, all right. Well, if there's some good coming out of this, then I'll take it. Yeah, I think it's break time. This is about the point where it's break time anyway, right? Usually I take like a 10-minute break. This is going to be a little bit of a longer break this time. I'm going to go get some soda. Gas station pizza. I actually think that goes to Costco pizza. I think Costco pizza takes the cake there. I think Costco pizza is fantastic. It tastes so good. And I'm sure it's absolutely the worst for you, but it's so appealing. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go out and get some caffeine. You're gonna come back supercharged and ready to play some more RimWorld, I guess, is what I'm gonna be ready for. But yeah, so let's hang out for a bit. I'll leave some music up while I'm gone. That way you can make sure your headphones are still working, Masha. And be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you soon. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, soda in hand. My once-in-a-blue-moon soda acquired. Let's pause the music and get back into the game, yeah? Pause the music. Still like RimWorld music. RimWorld's got good ambiance. I don't know. At some point, I'll have decided that I am done with RimWorld music and would rather have my own playlist going. I got one of these. Fairly straightforward. Pepsi is my preferred cola, given my choice amongst colas. If I had gone to like a 7-Eleven or something, I might have tried to get one of the fancier like Mezzo Mix or whatever they have, the orange Coke, which is pretty good. But I just went to Gross Out, the grocery outlet next to my house. Orange vanilla Coke, yep, that's the one. That is very good. But it is easier to just pick up a Pepsi. Not that. It's closer. Yeah, orange vanilla Coke. That is, in fact, one of the things that people sell sometimes. I think I've only ever seen them at convenience stores, like at a 7-Eleven or equivalent. But, like, there's restaurants with the Coke Freestyle machines that let you do, like, of whatever flavor you want. You can do that there. And it's based off a product that I've only ever seen in Europe, which was Mezzo Mix was the Coke orange one, and Spezi was the Pepsi version of cola and orange, and they were both great. And I wish that they had ever made it to the States, but we have, you know, vanilla orange Coke, which is pretty close. All right, back into it. How are we doing out here? We're sleeping? All right, it's acceptable. I mean, specifically Coke, yeah. I'm not one of those people... Like, I think that's a regional thing, though, Kalaman. But I'm not one of those people who uses Coke to refer to any soda. Soda is my catch-all term. I don't use pop. I'm not from the East Coast. Or New England, or wherever pop is used. I think Coke as a catch-all term is more of a Southern thing. Like, that's definitely a regional thing. But yes, Pepsi is not a Coke. It's Pepsi, and it's a soda. Pop is Midwestern? Vapebo's bugs. Oh boy! I can get more insect hives! That's great! Because I want more insect meat. I want more insect meat for my buddies. They love the insect meat. This is a bad idea. Immuno-enhancer, that's neat. Tech Prof Sub Persona Core. What the hell? Teach you the technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of been my impression, is that Coke as a catch-all term is a Southern thing. Southern American thing. Southern United States thing. Southern America would be a different thing. But yes, my catch-all term is soda, and each of the things are brands of soda. And then there's other subcategories, right? Like Sprite and Mountain Dew are both examples of lemon lime sodas. Coke and Pepsi are both examples of colas. What else are we doing here? Is there anything else I need to be paying attention to right now? I feel like the answer is no, but I'm not positive. I think everything is going okay. Waldo tried to convert Shove. Ooh, bad news. Waldo, that's not going to fly. You're a Barky boy. We can't have more Barky boys like that in my colony. How are things going over here with Camino? How are you doing? You're hungry is how you're doing. Do we not have food for him? Who's our wardens? Who are our wardens? Ingrid and Shuvk both willing to warden. Ah, alright, cool. Movement is occurring. We're about halfway through on this Nova Ninja-ism. Okay, it's good progress. I think we'll get there. I gotta think some more about this quest that I might end up picking up. An infestation of 4 hives. That's a lot of bugs, actually. I feel like I need to be better prepared to handle an infestation of 4 hives. And I am not currently prepared to handle an infestation of 4 hives. Alright, Humps needs a Warhammer again. Presumably all my Warhammers have been put away. Who else was going to be melee based? Inkling needs a gun. Oh, Inkling's a careful shooter too. Inkling needs like a sniper rifle or something. Maybe just a bolt action. Ingrid, also a careful shooter. Neat. Shuvk, capable of handling almost anything. But you are, in fact, the best at shooting. And blindfolded. Not blindfolded. Maybe just blind. Wait, are you blind? Health. Ah, yep, you got no eyes! Alright. I think we're going to be giving you another Warhammer instead. Boss. Really? That's who you are? You're a boss? Oh, you were a boss. I get it. I understand now. Quititator. Good at shooting. Has eyes. Has a bolt action rifle. Waldo, bad at everything. Wow. Waldo's really a problem. Shinichi, a good shooter, currently no weapons. Let's find you a gun then. So that leaves me with... You're getting a Warhammer. You're getting a gun. You're getting a Warhammer. Which means Quititator needs to grab this charge rifle, actually. She has... What? It's not that hot. It is hot outside, actually. It's very hot outside. Why is your gear so bad? Up to 112. It's 114. Oh, no. Oh, no. That extra 2 degrees. And of course, Inkling immediately has heat stroke. Yep, that's about right. To give you a better hat. Anyway. Gun, hammer, you need to get the charge rifle so somebody can have a charge rifle. Hammer. I've only got 2 hammer wielders. Feel like I need somebody else in melee with a hammer. Can we make flak armor yet? Probably extremely badly. If at all. We can make helmets. Maybe that's something I need to be working on instead of deep drilling. Improving my armor manufacture. Requires learning plate armor first. Yikes. Alright, well that's a little bit of ways. Also, just nobody's doing it is a part of the problem here. People just aren't doing the research. I guess because there's still plenty of other things to do. Alright, well, I'll let them... Hello? Oh no, all the muffalos have gotten sick! And Waldo needs to be up and doing things. Go help out! Two of 3, because they're not above 75. Component mining worksite, dang. Waldo needs help with his asthma again. Frequently. Well, you had a lot of rifles. Go juice. Really? The stupid recent conquest thing. We've got to work on you. How close are we to our next convert? We really got to get this guy converted. Who were we working on? Looks like we've been working on Quiditator. Alright, I'm okay with that. We'll finish off Quiditator and then we'll work on Shinichi. Do I want a shot at these hives? Kind of. $108 hives? I mean, I've seen like 108 raccoons, but that's a lot of hives, my friend. That doesn't seem reasonable at all. Greater than 300 bugs, my god. That's nutty. Very Starship Troopers moment. Yeah, alright, I'll believe that. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm having difficulty imagining the kind of base and an army you would need to have to be able to handle that kind of assault. Blew out the entire wall of your kill box. Nice. Good job. Yeah, that's a lot of fighting. Pruning connection strength gain. Is that a stat you can affect? If so, not from here. It may be over here somewhere? Pruning speed. There it is. There it is. Skill with plants. Alright, that's what's altering it. Pruning is more of a contemplative psychic task than a physical one. So health factors like vision are unimportant here. Looks like it's just plant skill. Ah, the suppression field is disappeared. Great. That's... It's been that long? I guess it has been that long. Conversion. Hey! Sweet. You've made the right decision, my friend. Also, please join our colony. Alright, somebody wants to be scarified. Many people want to be scarified. And some people want to be blinded. And I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment. Maybe this dude. We'll have him join. We'll blind him. He'll love it. Does being blind affect how well you mine? It probably does. God damn it. Everything affects everything. Mining speed is affected by sight. Mining yield? Mining yield is affected by sight as well. 20% importance. Alright, alright. The cleaning field actually needs to be extended, I think. Expand clean zone. Might as well clean this out. Where else are we cleaning? Is there anywhere else where it's important? You do need to keep the throne room clean. I don't know what's happening here, but clean it anyway. That'll do. We need to clear out some of this garbage. I have so much garbage lying around. What the hell is this? Oh, an anti-grain warhead. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a big deal, too. This component is still out here. Nobody's gonna... Maybe you should not be digging the stuff where I care about the yield. Mr. Blind and bad at mining. Going to bed, that's probably fine. Did the hauler zone change? Was I, that smart and or dumb? No, okay, okay. This corpse is gonna be here forever. Animals. Okay, good. They are in the hauler zone, which is exactly where they're supposed to be. Bonded to Quiditator. Really? Okay. Well, hope that Megasloth never dies. I don't suppose I have Word of Trust or anything. Chunk Skip and Blinding Pulse. And you're the only one with psychic powers right now, right? Yep. Feel like I should cut down on this mushroom patch. We have too many mushrooms. Hungry pen animals. Really? Nobody's, Oh, I suspended the kibble. Did I now? I guess we have to unsuspend the kibble. Do I not have a thing? Did I not set this? I did set this. And the only limitations we have is 2 adult males, I see. Well, we are way overloaded on the amount of food that this pen provides. Hey or no? So we should probably deal with that appropriately. Alright. How do we do this? Maybe set this to, like, 8? Is that reasonable? I think we just don't need this many Muffalos is the actual solution to the problem. Can turn Muffalos into sandwiches. Oh, I know. I'll kill Muffalos and then use their meat to make kibble, and that'll help me feed all the Muffalos. Perfect. It's a perfect solution. You can have a Not as many young males. Set this to 4, including pregnant ones. And then this gives us a practical max of 3 younglings. Actually, let's do it this way. And then they'll slaughter whoever they feel best slaughtering amidst adult females and young females. First slaughter non-pregnant animals in order from oldest to youngest, then pregnant animals from most recent to least recent pregnancy. That seems fine. The dark bats are back again. Oh, again with the wall breaching? Everybody wants to breach walls today. Knock it off. These are a lot of boars. Oh, they have actual guns. I don't like this. How are they going to breach my walls? Via cunning usage of punching with fists? Or like throw frag grenades at them? Shoot? Chain shotgun into a steel wall? Or a granite wall? I don't think that's going to be super effective. It's probably going to be some effective. Alright, what do we do about this? Everybody's awake. So everybody can be brought to bear against this problem. They're going to frag grenade the walls? That doesn't seem like a thing that I want to have happen. Freely admitted. Alright, we got 3 frag grenadiers and a dude with a Molotov. And then there's three people with guns. Okay. Well, they are attacking immediately. Should be pretty manageable. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. I see. Alright, well, everybody indoors. Animals too. And we'll see what they're up to. Looks like they're just coming this way. Alright, let's get everybody prepared. Whole team. Everybody's got weapons? Y'all got weapons? Everybody's got weapons. Everybody get over here and be ready. We'll position y'all as appropriate. So what does making your own way into my base look like these days? Oh man. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan. Wow, that is brutal. Okay. Let's skip some chunks. Start heading over. You on this side. You on this side. Everybody else behind cover. this is a problem. They're just gonna throw grenades. Just get in there. Yep, moving forward. I mean, I wanted to shoot them. Oh, yeah. I should have had everybody else off to the side also. So the people who were throwing grenades would come inside, and then melee could deal with them appropriately. Poor tactics. And now I'm in the exact opposite of that situation where I'm coming through the choke point at them. Really the worst of the available options. Oh, there goes the Molotovs too. Alright, clear out. Roof collapse. Aww, my mortar! That's bad news. So far, everybody's up, though, which is good. Oh, now they're going after, the Muffalo. Alright, get in there. And they're running. Okay, good. Good. Oh, it took out all of my shells! Ooh. That's really bad. That's really bad. It's not just the mortar. They took out my armory. I guess that stuff needs to be further away next time. Wow. That had not occurred to me. Let's put out some fires, shall we? I think we just took out my own friend. It's bad news. That definitely explains some of the fire. You're fleeing? Okay, fleeing is good. You can keep fleeing. Are you being rescued? Resting? What do you rescue? All right, well, this is going to need quite a bit of repairing. That's a door. Are you worth kidnapping? Svejgard. It's not how you pronounce that. I don't know how you pronounce that. Trigger happy and industrious. Good at melee and trigger happy. Medical and intellectual. That's a lot of research ability. I think we're kind of in beggars can't be choosers mode right now. Yeah, let's do a kidnap. Let's do a kidnap here. Who wants to kidnap? What are you up to? You're rescuing someone. That's great. Ingrid. Let's do a capture. And we really need to get the rest of this up sooner rather than later. Where'd that Mega Sloth go? You didn't go chasing him, did you? No, okay, you're just taking it out. That's great. That's good. That's good and great. Inkling, you're going to need to take care of some people. 8 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours, 15, you're downed, we don't know. Quiditator's not dying. Alright, so mostly people are okay, and Shinichi's actually completely unharmed, which is fantastic news. Here, you need to tend Inkling. And then other people can help. Flash Storm. Whatever you say, buddy. And these are out now because of the power conduit. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So to here is where this needs to go. Oh, and the roof collapsed, so there's no roof over this. Unfortunate. Zone roof? Okay. The roof collapsed through to here? To here? Where's the actual roof here? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where we need the pillar. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From here, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pillar. Pillar here. Here. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. Thank you for doing this cleaning. Maybe you can make some kibble, since that doesn't feel like it hurts too much one way or the other. Okay. And maybe that made you slightly better at cooking? That would be nice. Very slightly better. Alright, you are healthed up. Let's health up Waldo here. Oh, really? How close to dead are you? 3 hours. That's not good. I guess finish healthing up Waldo. Now tend to our latest friend. Convert first. And Waldo can tend to... How's Shovk doing? How are any of these people doing? Alright, Humps is in trouble. Do that 10, buddy. Where are you going? You know what? Just tend. Just tend. Waldo! It's terrible news. Oh, that's a lot of infections. But now that he's not bleeding to death, you can go get some actual stuff. Where's the infection? Ah, good. Yes, a torso infection. Exactly the kind of infection I wanted. What about Waldo? Ah, even better. You need to go to bed, buddy. Alright, Waldo. I changed my mind. Thank you for whatever it is you're doing, but now it's sleep time. Inkling can do the rest of the work here. Do we have anybody else? Humps is downed. People can help, but it's maybe not the best idea for them to help. Shinichi literally can't. Unfortunate. Psychic Soothe. That's nice. All right, we gotta deal with this infection though. Let's do a really good tend on this infection. Need Warden. Who are our wardens? Ingrid and Shovk. Both of whom are passed out. Okay. Alright, well then Shinichi can help. For now. Are you starving? Is that the problem? You're hungry? Could be better. Alright, now let's prevent other people from dying, please. God damn it. Everybody's getting infected. Because it took too long to actually deal with the other thing. Okay. Now eat. No. Okay. What's up with you? You're missing one eye. When did this happen? How long has that been going on? Why aren't you wearing an eye patch? Eye patches are fun. I guess we need to make you an eye patch. Can we make you an eye patch? Just like a single eye patch? Is that even a thing? I think it's not. That's too bad. Alright, who else needs tending? Everybody looks covered. Cool, yeah, you can go to bed. Get off your feet. Suppose quiditator. Want to make somebody else do it, but there's not really any other good targets. Well, that infection is ramping up real quick. I guess we could make Inkling go take care of Quiditator. Probably does need to happen sooner rather than later. Alright, go do it. Cannot feed Quiditator, no food. Oh. Excuse me? What is your cooking skill? Thought you were a 4. You're only a 3. Ineffectual cooks, bad at cooking. Alright, well, you're the only person awake who could do it, so I guess you're doing it. Quiditator can. Quiditator is in a better position to do it. Okay. Well, in that case, move that back up. Make yourself some food. And then feed Rubber Ducky. And then go back to bed, and then go back to bed, probably. Risk of death because of severe illness. Are they, though? Not anymore. That extreme blood loss is definitely a problem. But, you know, they ended up okay. Everybody's as repaired as they're going to get. So it's actually a lie. But maybe now Inkling can go take better care of Quiditator. Geez, I need a bigger medical facility. This had not occurred to me, for the record, that I would need more than 6 beds in my med bay. How bad off are you? You're fine. Go take care of him. Yeah, it keeps being like everybody is wounded. There's no like... Yeah. Alright, somebody needs to feed Ingrid. You're eating, which is unacceptable. How about instead... feed Ingrid. And we'll get Quiditator to do some more cooking. Quiditator's in a fine position to wake up. Yeah, get up and do some cooking, buddy. Why that one? Why not the other one? Well, okay, whatever. Let's make some more kibble. Can't have people feeding, like, our actual regular meals to the muffalo. Poor muffalos. Alright, somebody's got to do some cooking here. If it's not you, then who is it? Oh, you're doing handle above cook. I see how it is. Ingrid is maybe awake enough to help, but Ingrid is still under strict bed rest. Let's go eat, buddy. Mad rat! Of all the possible problems to have, this is pretty minimal. Wait a second. It's, we don't have anything, we actually have nothing in place to stop this rat. Okay. Well, I guess new plan. Up and at him, buddy. You got a rat to kill? Where'd that rat go? It's tough to spot. Alright. Yeah, up and at him. I don't know where the rat's going, but I'm not happy about this. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Now go back to bed. I have laughed at rats for the last time. I think I will continue laughing at rats. Thank you. Really, I feel like this entire encounter was laughable. We're still out of food. Quiditator? Oh, you're sleeping. I suppose... Do you want to cook? Is Ingrid up enough to, like... Is this reasonable? Yeah, go cook. Go cook. Let's have you do a cooking real quick. Call that good. Now there is food, so people can eat food. Some food. A little bit of food. I'm going to need more food soon, I think. going to need a bit more food, and sooner rather than later is when we're going to need that food. Okay. Piles of blue fur. It's time to start making blue fur chairs. Not that that is a high priority, but it is on the list of things to do. Mostly people are sleeping and resting up, which is probably correct. Eating some ambrosia. How are those infections going? You're good. That's excellent. Humps had an infection? No, Shove had an infection. How's that looking? Solid. Good news. Did Ingrid also have an infection? Who else had an infection? Waldo, we already looked at. That's you're in a great place. Oh, it was the prisoner. The prisoner. How are you doing? Ah, well, already done. Fantastic. Good, 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 good. We handled all the infections with no ignominious deaths. Rubber Ducky is up and healthy. And harvesting? Alright, Rubber Ducky, new plan. Construct first. We gotta get these walls fixed. What? Armchair? You are making poor decisions. Please fix this stuff. No chess. We've got a lot of work to do still. Let's at least get... Alright, now we're out of blocks. That's fine. But we can start getting the... We can at least start having a wall up. Let's at least have a wall up. And then you can go do whatever the hell it is you feel like you need to do. Nobody else is... Sure, play some horseshoes. I can see you are unhappy with the current state of affairs. Let me know when you're done with the horseshoes and you can start doing work again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get the wall up first. Finish the wall. And then we can deal with the traps. There's a lot of construction botched going on here. This is pretty unreasonable. Alright, turrets are up and running again. God. Oh, we got another dryad. How nice. Quick check on infection status. Developed immunity. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're all good. Dang. Feeling a bit better. Feeling a bit better about things. RimWorld Jam. I think we have enough resources for this now? Got enough steel just lying around? Good for us. Not that it's a high priority compared to the other priorities, but you know, whatever. I guess with all the deconstruction that we did out here, there are some chunks that we could potentially take advantage of in the near future. Nobody's really prioritizing crafting stuff. Maybe Inkling can do more crafting. When she's not hauling and cleaning. Oh, I'm gonna keep you so busy. Is there anybody that I can actually have prioritize craft? Like above everything else? I guess with Shinichi around, I'm not as worried about this. So maybe we can bump these numbers up again? Alright, crafting is happening. Also, steel generation should be on the list of things to do now. Helena's smoke spewer. Smoke spewer machine belching smoke over the region and 2 man-hunting alpha beavers. That actually seems relatively easy to handle. Do I care about these rewards? Goodwill. Not really. Psychic Harmonizer. Not really. Psychic Reader. Oh. That's interesting. Is that worth... This is a fairly minor cost, I think. Who am I going? Am I going to install the Psychic Reader into someone? Who would I install the Psychic Reader into? Who's my Ingrid, Shovk, and Shinichi? Ingrid. Beauty 0. I see. Trade price 18. Shovk is wounded, so this isn't going to go over well. Shinichi's even worse off. I guess Shovk is not that wounded. Oh, we need to keep working on this conversion. This Quiditator conversion. I keep being slow on the draw. How do I feel about this psychic reader? I'm still thinking about it. Harmonizer is neat if you have someone who's sanguine or on Joywire. Yeah, Harmonizer actually seems like it'd be pretty good on Inkling specifically, because Inkling is always happily nude. But I am not positive. I haven't played with it before. I haven't tried it. Which, I mean, maybe that means this is the time to try it. In proximity, people got a +8 mood buff. Okay. It's not bad. Not, like, super impressive, but not, like, bad. Probably worth the installation. As long as you have someone that is known always happy. Which, like, yeah, I think Inkling is likely to be always happy. I think I'm more interested in the trade price stuff. He said, knowing that caravans are not a thing he does very frequently. Seems like the kind of advantage that I'm drawn to more, even if I wouldn't take advantage of it very often. Which is interesting. The mood buff is probably a bigger deal, huh? Oh, and then there's still the question of the Pebo's bugs. I don't know. 4 hives is kind of a lot of hives. This is such an amazing item, though. A Mega Scarab, a Spilo... Okay. So that's like 12 bugs. Which is a fairly decent number of bugs. I still feel like we're kind of in recovery right now, so I don't really want to take it on. But having an orbital power beam targeter is a big deal. Whereas this is probably just a random easy thing to do. I think I tend to default to not accepting quests. Even though some of the quests are pretty beneficial. Some of the quest rewards are pretty amazing. Why are you so unhappy, Ingrid? Ugh. Really gotta deal with you. Poor girl. I guess it doesn't help when you're not eating at our wonderful dining room / rec room. Woo! Big noises. We've got a Muffalo down. All right, let's take this quest. I think we are in a decent place to handle this. The site was set up as a response to your insulting signals. And I don't know how bad, I don't actually know how bad alpha beavers are. But we can send like 3 people over there. We'll send the Mega Sloth also. Should be fine. We'll send Quiditator, Humps, and some other crack shot. Shinichi probably. Yeah, Quiditator, Humps, and Shinichi. Go take care of it. So that means that food restrictions. Quiditator, Humps, and Shinichi. Which site is it? Here. Smoke Spewer. Do not automatically select travel supplies, thank you. Send this bad boy. Do we want to send a Muffalo with them? We can. I don't think it matters. They're not taking that much with them. Send you with 1.3 days of food and some bedrolls. And then there's really not any items you need to bring with you, are there? This is not a trading caravan. All right, go. Only 1.3 days of food. They're going to be gone for literally an hour, buddy. Go. Pods arrived? Oh. The rewards. Yes, of course. Let's immediately put Inkling under and give Waldo something to do. Or maybe I want to wait until... I might want to wait until there's a surgery boost. Inspired surgery or whatever. Guess in the meantime we can just pick it up. This Eltex shirt should go onto Shovk, actually. And let's just put this away. And put this away. Oh, Dewey's doing it. Good job, Dewey. This is taking their sweet time, huh? Alright, show me the place. Show me the encounter. I see them alpha beavers. They are some unhappy beavers. Here they come. Here come them beavers. Handled. Continue handling that beaver. Let's just go over here. This is mine now. Get in there. This too is mine. Smack it one more time. Is that a dead beaver? Still not a dead beaver. How the hell does one kill a beaver? Literally impossible to kill a beaver. There we go. Gosh, that took a while. What's in here? Nothing? Probably nothing. Nothing. Alright. Good enough. Go help here. And take this stuff back with us and head home. We did it. Take the components, take the steel, take the plasteel. Probably not the slag chunks. That seems a little overkill. I mean, I guess we have the weight for it. Doesn't cost me much in order to take those with us. Alright, cool. Go. Have slag chunks at home. Yeah, but now we have more slag chunks at home. Alright, am I ready to take on these insects? Quest expires in 10 hours. Probably not. Probably just not ready. I mean, people are back in mostly good health now. So it's now or never. Worried the answer is never. I'm worried the correct answer is never. It's a lot of bugs. I think a lot of it also depends on where the bugs spawn, right? Like, I don't have a lot of control over where the bugs are going to show up. There's a lot of places the bugs could show up. And some are worse than others, for sure. And I don't have, like, a convenient place. It's not even breaching bug crypto. They're going to pop up in my base, right? My base is primarily under mountain. So they're going to pop up some room in my base. It's not a matter of the traps, right? Maybe they pop up in the mushroom room. Maybe they pop up in somebody's bedroom. But it's going to be somewhere within here. So the best I can do is set up a choke point behind a door. Your 108 were all outside. I've now had like 3, I think, different insect quests. And they've all shown up inside. All of them. I would be very surprised if my insects showed up not in my mountain. Extremely surprised. Bugs are jerks. Your base is all lit. That's fair. That's a fair point. Build traps in all the rooms. I was actually thinking I would set up like some corridor as a trapped hallway. And then form up on the other side of the corridor. So they have to, once we open whatever door to the room they're in, it will try and lure them to my people through the trapped corridor. But I don't know. I don't know if that's a good way of doing it either. It's probably a better way of doing it than just forming up at some choke point and hoping. Every doorway is a choke point. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Base layouts without corridors. Interesting. Will you at least finish building the thing? Threat cluster. A mechanoid cluster will land at the Hermitage. Sun blocker and a countdown activator. Mech node is the thing. No, mech nodes are the things that if you kill them without breaking the mech node, it's valuable to deconstruct. Okay, so the sun blockers may be a trial, but otherwise this is fairly straightforward. It's just charge turrets. It's 3 charge turrets and no additional mechs. And it'll count down for a bit, and then start causing additional problems. I'll think about it. I think we're not doing the bugs. As much as I would love more insect meat, I think we're not doing the bugs. I think that's where I'm at for that. Oh, sorry, folks. I'm getting my jacket back on. All right. Why is this brightly lit? Is this not roofed? Roofing, again, a problem. We just want to train you. You keep running away. Combat supplier. Yo. Cool. Town trader Yumi. Ex-lover of Grenadier Svejgard. Really? You're a Svejgard fan. That's an interesting one. Alright, well, Ingrid, I believe, is still my best trader, so she's going to do that thing. Where's that combat supplier? Ah, here they are. Alright, what can I offload? I can offload all this ambrosia, so we're gonna. Take some of this go juice as well. I'm keeping the luciferium, because, well... Can take these seeds, I do not want them. Jump packs tech print, that's very far away. I do want a bionic leg, though. Oh, that's my bionic leg. I'll keep it. I can get rid of this prosthetic leg, though. We've got some incendiary shells, which I should probably fill myself up on. Fire foam shell is interesting. It's almost like the fire popper, except you can throw it at people, kind of. Does it deal damage? Like, if you shoot it at people, does it actually deal damage, the fire foam shell? Seems odd. Not as useful as a fire popper, and you need a mortar. Well, you can set it up as an IED, right? Then if it gets set on fire, it'll explode and put out the fire. It's very narrow. You might as well just set up the fire foam, the fire popper. Most IEDs need 2 shells. I see, I see. Well, there's all this other stuff that I want to get rid of. Keeping the Warhammer? I think keeping the Warhammers. Ooh, I could buy a Zeus hammer. These are so nice. Absolutely. I'll buy a Zeus hammer. Take my money. Can have my frag grenades. I don't want those either. This is a tail cap that we can reasonably just sell. Tail caps are for selling anyway. I'm gonna buy this flak vest though. These are some helmets that nobody wants to wear anymore because they are half price, half a thing. I can afford the cataphract helmet. Should I buy it? Very tempting. Anything else I can unload for some cash if I'm going to be unloading all this stuff and still shipping 2K to him? Barrels I want to keep. Everything else I want to keep. I do need armor. You're not wrong. I think it's worth it. I need armor more than I need silver. And then Humps especially needs armor. I think he's already wearing a cataphract helmet. Yeah, he's got this prestige cataphract helmet, which is badass. Oh, I could trade that off and give that to Shovk. You could just wear that on top of what you're already wearing, right? It like fits in between. Perfect. Good flak vest. And then this Zeus hammer is absolutely going into Humps' hands. Gear. Drop your warhammer. Equip a Zeus hammer. Then equip that, and Shovk, wear that. Ooh, no, Shovk needs the hood, huh? Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, because Shovk is the Rector of Holiness. We eating magic mushrooms. Renounced title. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. Banish. Jeez. You are alive, Inkling. Look, look. You're alive and happy. Happily nude. Required hood. Not ideal. Well, you can at least... Oh, you can't. Okay. Somebody else haul it then. Who's nearby? Ingrid. Inkling. Yeah, you can come back to the smelting. I don't know who's gonna wear this thing, but somebody's gotta wear this thing. On account of it's very good. We offloaded a bunch of silver, so that's cool. Still not in a place where anybody's doing any research. That's less cool. I did finish Inkling. Yeah, it was great. It was great. It worked out really well. Can I just build a mortar? I can just build a mortar. Alright, we're gonna build it back here though this time. It does need to be closer to things. Inkling has decided to put on the helmet. Alright, that's fair. It's fair. Alright. So now what? What is my next set of steps? What else are we doing here? Colonist needs treatment. Oh yeah, Waldo and his asthma. It's always Waldo and his asthma. Goodbye, trade caravan. These are going to eventually need to be hauled out. Huh. So maybe we'll mark them, and hopefully the animals will do it? Okay. Decent haul. Get rid of these bio-coded weapons and turn them into materials I desperately need. Alright, now I got a mortar. We do still need a shelf for, shells. Furniture. Why? Oh. Yeah, okay. And then this needs to carry... This needs to carry exactly... not weapons, is it? It's items. It's manufactured? Mortar shells, yes. Exactly mortar shells. Eventually, we need to create shells. Nobody's doing it because Inkling has other priorities. What is this? What is required in order to do this? Need material. Okay, granted. We have the chem fuel. So we just need enough steel. Alright, fair enough. Inkling, getting that crafting practice. Someday you will be good at things. I like how my nudist is the one that is going to be making me clothes from here on out. I'm on board with this. After all, who better to make you a cape than one who has forsaken clothing? This poor animatry. No recent conquest, huh? Alright, buddy. Alright. We are starting to run low on food, though. Which means, is it time to go hunting? It might be time to go hunting. Haven't gone hunting in a while. What are we hunting, do you think? I guess start at the top and then work our way down. Start at the most valuable. baffling to me that donkeys cannot be taught to haul stuff. You are, Inkling. You are a nudist and a careful shooter. Also, you're very good at being doctor and very good at handling animals. Mostly upsides with you. Living your best life. Yeah. Alright, let's look at this throne room. What do we need to do with the throne room? What does the throne room need? It almost assuredly needs fine tiles. Is smoothed granite equivalent to fine flooring for the purposes of a throne room? Or does it need actual separate tiling? How do I find out? "24 tiles, all floored." It's not that. That's fairly straightforward. Well, we'll try it. We'll see if it works. And it is going to need furniture. Furniture? Miscellaneous? Where is a meditation throne? Recreation? No. How is it not under furniture? It's a throne. Oh, it is under furniture. Haha. Can be made of any number of materials. Oh, what do I need to change about your bedroom? Maybe it's good enough as is? Acolyte? Bedroom requirements: 16 tiles, all floored, double bed, no work facilities allowed. Well, as long as this counts as floored. Oh, Shove needs to keep working on Quiditator. $9.1. All right. The next time is going to be the full ceremony. $2.9 days. Aurora, pretty. Not that people are going outside much, but you know how it is. Looks like somebody did eventually empty the Muffalo, so that's good. Oh, we never did go hunting. Let's hunt some donkeys. And by let's, I mean specifically Quiditator. Go hunt some donkeys. Let's see. Alright, so this clean zone is already set. We are going to need to smooth the rest of the floors. Not this one. Damn, that construction ranking. Good job. Boy, being blinded really affects how fast you can do stuff. Really unfortunate. Like, it was a cool idea, but I don't think I will make another blindside cult. Given the opportunity. And it needs braziers. Conversion. Hey! Cool. Alright, now that you're converted, join up. Come on, buddy. Is it furniture for braziers? Dark light. I like the dark light ones. Let's do the dark light ones. It can be sandstone. Plenty of sandstone lying around. Still haven't finished this up. This has been a long time coming, too. I guess Inkling's been busy with building stuff instead of, turning slag chunks into actual steel. Maybe Inkling do this instead. That's not going to change anything. It is going to change some things. Shearing. Dope. Oh, Shove ran out of stuff to do. He's actually helping to smelt stuff. Well done. Impressive. Somebody gonna go after research soon? That would be nice. Ah, we got another carrier dryad. Excellent. The Return of Louis. Exotic goods trader. Dope. Trade for some exotic goods. Maybe trade away some exotic goods? Unclear. Exotic goods will be traded one way or another, though. Alright. Are you good enough for this to be your throne? Are we in an okay place here? To do the thing? All braziers must... All braziers must be lit. Okay. Well, somebody do that. Shinichi do it. Am I gonna need to keep a shelf of wood nearby so we can actually restock these at like a decent rate without needing to run all the way over there? It's well lit. Now can I take it? Hey, I can do it. Alright. Everybody cram yourself into the ritual room. It's time. Oh, they're doing it in the throne room. Okay. Where are you going? Come on back for now. Oh, Ingrid, do a trade first. Where is the person I'm supposed to be trading with? Nobody has a question mark. Ah, you're indoors. Wow, fantastic. Convenient. No, don't run away from me. I'm trying to trade with you, you son of a bitch. Poor timing. I could trade away Muffalos for money. Alright, we'll see if I need money. See how much money I need. Could buy a husky? That's a thought. Glitterworld medicine, that's nice. Mining skill trainer, that's nice. Some prosthetics. Venom fangs. Fascinating. I do want another Psychic Shock Lance. Those were really good. Alright, what can I offload in order to make this a better deal? Probably some of these Muffalos. Is the Glitterworld medicine that cheap? 56 apiece? Is that cheap? Feels kind of expensive. Do have a really good negotiator bonus on this girl. I never usually buy Glitterworld medicine. Is it worth it? Like, I know it's good, but like, is it worth it? Mass chaos skip. Everyone near a target point to a random location nearby. Oh, chaos skip isn't chunk skip. Chaos skip is teleport people. Ooh. This is all pretty expensive, though. Oh, this is a Soothe Pulsar. I'm less inclined to try and buy that. Where's the Shock Lance? That was the one that I wanted, right? Shock Lance. Okay, I've already marked that. I think I just want to keep all the rest of the things. I guess this prosthetic leg isn't that big of a deal. I can send that off. Get a little money for it. The only thing that treats some problems. Okay. Sell some Muffalos here. Offset the price. That'll do. We're supposed to sell a bunch of buffaloes. We got plenty of Preggers buffaloes here. Sell one of these. We've got this boy who's grown up nicely. You can go... We'll keep all of the ones that are closer to giving birth. There we go. Now I got a shock lance and some money. Am I ready to start the ceremony? I think I'm ready to start the ceremony. Everybody's asleep, but that's not a problem. They will wake up once I start the ritual. Good enough. Begin. Nice. Now there's also a separate combat supplier. Undignified bedroom. This is your bedroom. Is it not all floored? Oh, there's parts of it that aren't... This is just dirt here, isn't it? Why? Alright, it needs to be floored, so we shall floor it. Sandstone granite. Do we have marble? If we have marble, we should do it with marble. We do have marble. It was honorable! That's good. Received 1 honor as a sign of respect. Nice. Take it. Acolyte title gained. Permit points awarded. Oh, good. Title requires appropriate apparel. Oh, no. Well, you have some apparel appropriate. And you have a cape, so that's good. Top hat and beret. But I like his hood. Insulted. Recently, apparently. Prestige armor and Psycaster apparel. Well, you have the Eltec shirt, right? That's Psycaster apparel. You have some Psycaster apparel. I guess you just want the hood off. Well, good ceremony. Well done. The room wasn't very impressive. That was the big problem. That could have been a lot better. Okay. Alright, you ready to go do some more trading? Go do some more trading. Go trade with Freckles. No, I wouldn't call Freckles this person's defining feature, but, you know what? If that's what works, that's what works. Anything else I want to get rid of? We mostly got rid of the stuff that I wanted to get rid of, I think. Got an extra tail cap to offload. Cool. Is there anything I want to get from you? Medicine, jump packs, plasma sword? It's fun. Start some fires. Doomsday rocket launcher, also fun. Recon armor, locust armor? Variant of recon armor with an integrated burst rocket for short-ranged flight. My god. Slightly less protective than standard recon armor. Each jump consumes a burst of fuel. Okay. Neuromimetic assisters in the lower body. Locust armor. I really like this locust armor. Can I afford this? Can I figure out how to afford this? What else do I need to offload in order to make this a thing I can acquire? Here, have some warhammers. Have some barrels? Maybe have some barrels. My anti-grain warhead? I could send him my anti-grain warhead. My one advanced component. I think I'd like to keep that, thank you. As is, this meets the requirements. Oh, there's always gold, right? Can always sell gold. How much gold do I want to keep? Probably don't care about it so much. Can always acquire more gold. Man, I wish I had sold off more of my muffalos. Could have kept just a breeding pair and built back up. Didn't realize I was going to want locust armor. I'm gonna keep myself with a little bit of silver. EMI field for pay. What is an EMI field? Shutting down electrical devices for 4.5 days. My fridge! Mind screw. Inflicts continuous pain on the user. Huh. Some even install them voluntarily as a demonstration of ideological or religious devotion. Yep. Yep. Wow. Or we could do it for honor. I'll wait on that decision, I think. I think I'll wait on that decision. All right, before we do anything else, I am going to take another quick break. I need to go to the bathroom and refill water. It's not going to be particularly long. So I will put on some music again, and I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I am back. Pain increases psi heat dissipation. Oh, that's neat. I was unaware. That's very cool. I think that's not going to get me to install a mine screw, but I appreciate having that knowledge. Now let me pause the music. We'll bring the game back up. Alright. Now I have some armor for Humps once Humps is awake, which is exciting. There's some... Yeah, that's part of the problem here. Saw something weird happening there and I didn't like it, and now I know why. Alright. Well, good job, everybody. You bring muffalos into my base? Who is this monster? Get out of here. That's right. I didn't want you around anyway. Probably. Alright, let's find you some armor, buddy. Where... Waldo is wearing the Locust armor. No. No, I don't think you are. You are. You can keep wearing a cape. Alright, somebody else gets to wear the flak vest. Your Psi Marine had mild constant pain, great heat dissipation. He could dump more of his Psi into buffs. Gave him some Architect legs and he needed a lot more cooldown time. Huh. Interesting. Is it weird that the Muffalos have beds made out of Muffalo? Is that a problem? There's something morally incorrect about this? Unclear. Yeah, you got some cleaning to do. Woof. And animal felt is actual super filthy. Will never do cleaning, I see. Rubber ducky can do it. Later, I guess. What an emote. Alright, this stuff is looking pretty good. Look at how ruined these are from, like, constant fighting in this area. Ooh, we're gonna have a fourth carrier dryad. That's fantastic. And if this drops, because it drops over time, if it drops below 75%, what happens here? Yeah, I think we're not taking this threat cluster. Can we do the conversion ritual yet? Nice. Let's convert Quiditator. Get converted. Why do you have to lie down in order for the conversion ritual to work? That's a weird one. We don't even have a basin of water to dunk you in. Masterful! Oh, I love it. Everyone gains +6 mood for 6 days. Fantastic. Shove can choose a new permit. What does this mean? Really? Oh man, Aerodrone Strike I think is exactly where I want to be. But Trooper Squad is nice. Steel Drop also nice. Wow. You are required to keep them safe. I guess that means I'm not required to keep the troopers safe, which is also a convenient thing. Troopers meds, more troopers and personal shuttle. What does this do? Transport colonist items and animals anywhere you like within 70 world tiles. Dang. Alright, alright. I just really want airstrikes, but that's a ways away. In the meantime, I will take the thing that helps with the biggest problems I have, which is combat. Alright, so that's Quiditator handled. Now we need to work on either Ingrid or Shinichi. And I'm not sure who is more important to get converted. Things, you look like you're worse off with all of this, the animal slaughtering stuff. So maybe we'll start working on Shinichi. Alright, see you, Kellerman. I think we're still not going for this. How's that hunting going? Kill enough donkeys? Oh, research is actually happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, we figured it out. We've finally done enough that people want to do research. That's great news. This has been a long time coming. We still need a bit more skill to get the other research bench up. So let's find some more chunks. Steel chunks. Wherefore art thou? Steel chunks. Not wherefore, just regular where. I know wherefore. Are we out of chunks? Have all the chunks been de-chunkified? Dang. I've apparently done a lot of work on steel chunks these days. Here's some stuff I can deconstruct. That's not nothing. Ancient fence. Probably not worth anything. But, you know, whatever. And then, I guess past that, we'll have to do some more mining. There is definitely some steel we can still mine out. So we're not that bad off yet. But, it's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. Any steel in my backyard? No, nothing. There's nothing back here except one turkey. I get this the boom rat and this hare. Alright, so the turkey is not alone. The turkey is not contributing either. Alright, where is the steel? Where is the nearby steel? Okay, we found some more steel walls. Aha! A chunk! Could deconstruct that column too. This is all marble, so that's neat. We can come back to that at some point. This was steel, but we mined it all out. Oh, there's still some steel up here. How far away is that? That's pretty close. Sure. Yeah. Seems good. Want neural supercharge. It's true. I want a neural supercharge too. Good job, Waldo. Proud of you, buddy. You've done some good work out there. Yeah, I think that that quest is just going to expire. Goodbye. Yeah, these beat up granite walls are pretty irrelevant to me. Plenty of marble out here, which is nice. That is all the steel, huh? Time to find a new pocket. There is stuff up here, which is probably the next closest. Ooh, Camino's almost ready to join. These need out. Aw, really? Why you gotta botch the thing that requires so much steel? Come on, Rubber Ducky. You're supposed to be good at this. Isn't your boss chance like super low? Construction success chance 93%. How are you failing these things? How are you failing everything so often? Welcome to the team. We did it. Excellent, 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 excellent. All right. So, you are mining, you're constructing, Camino. Not doing any of this. Nope, none of those things. Absolutely constructing and absolutely mining. Plant cut at 1, like everybody else. Research at 4, like everybody else. Craft at 4. And ignore all the stuff that you're bad at. Yep, perfect. Maybe you don't do hauling so that you'll get to research quicker. That's kind of appealing. Do a little more research. Oh, you're gonna screw this the heck up, aren't you? I would say nice, but it's not very nice. Come back at it, rubber ducky. I trust you. Don't fail me here. Hey. Oh, now it needs power. That's not a thing I'd considered. Presumably, you need to be 3 closer, right? Yo, Ilt! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Ilt's friends. Firehammer, how you doing? Thanks for coming by. Bell type. A superb emote. Hello. We're doing some RimWorldy things. RimWorld is great because you have more people that can do construction. But RimWorld is also bad because everybody is an idiot. And your fine control is extremely limited. More Guaranlan sprouts? I don't think I can handle more Guaranlan sprouts. I think I will harvest this for the seed and then sell it. Yeah, so I guess to give it a little context, we've got this base that we've been working at digging out from under this mountain. I am now many hours deep into this game. Many hours. I could not tell you how many hours. And I've got a cult that worships blindness. So Undergrounders makes a fair amount of sense. They're also techie people, so they want to have all their limbs replaced. We haven't quite gotten to the point where I can make biosculpting pods, but soon. Soon. Probably soon. And we're eating a lot of mushrooms, and hopefully at some point eating more insects, if I can find a way to kill insects without everybody dying. And I'm relying on traps to protect my base, because I am not good at combat. And that's where we're at. Bunch of blind people can't see, doing things really slowly because they're blind and can't see. And then, you know, some outsiders who are not part of the religion but are still hanging out. Actually the ones getting things done. Seems to be how it's working more often than not. Alright. Oh, that's right, I sold the anti-grain warhead. So can we start working on shells? Is that going to be okay? What are you up to? You're cutting up blocks. Great. Queued making a simple... I don't want to make a simple element, actually. Actually, I do not want to do this thing. Instead, do other things. Good. It is doable. Excellent. Maybe you'll get to it once you're done cutting up blocks. I'm okay with that, too. Connected, but it's not powered because this one, for whatever reason, there we go. Now it's powered. Now people can do research. Gonna lurk for a while? Yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna be here that long. I think we're going for another like half hour-ish. But always happy to have new friends. Think Ilt has hung out at my stream for Dyson Sphere more often than not. So if I'm presuming that the people who came along with Ilt are primarily Dyson Sphere viewers, this would not surprise me in the slightest. We're going to be playing some Dyson Sphere on Friday, if that's a thing you want to come back for. But yeah, today is RimWorld. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Graveyard Keeper. I think on Sunday we're starting Haven, since I just finished with Outer Wilds. So a lot of stuff to do, a lot of variety on this channel. So, you know, keep that in mind. Shovk is doing crafting, and Inkling is doing tailoring. Fantastic. And art is even happening? Wow, 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 wow. We finally caught back up. People finally have time for luxury. We finally have time for research and art. Oh, fantastic. It's been a long time coming. So now that you are an acolyte, what does this mean that you can't do for me anymore? Only cleaning. Cleaning is the only thing that's restricted. Okay. Fine meals are fine. Simple meals are still fine. Unless they are starving or on a caravan. Okay. What's actually restricted from this list? Raw food, I guess, huh? All the stuff that I don't want you eating anyway? Guess I'm not that worried about it. Royal Tribute Collector. I guess I could feed him Svejgard. I still don't know how to pronounce this. You're industrious, though. You could be helpful. I'ma keep you. I think I'ma keep you. Instead of trading you off for favor. When you find you've been able to spend more time on art and research, you discover you've forgotten to cook for yourself. Fair. Absolutely a concern. Why are you so slow? What is your deal? Oh, you just don't have a left leg. Well, I think I have a solution for that, actually. Do I just give you a biotech leg? I can. I'm on board with that. Yeah, alright. Sir, it is time for your life to be improved dramatically. Install bionic leg, left leg destroyed, install left leg, left leg. Got it. Do it. Relaxing. How about you rest until thing is done? And now Inkling, our chief wizard, chief medical wizard, Inkling, come resolve this issue. Although maybe Let's do it with better meds for surgery purposes. Are you kidding me? He didn't even have a leg. It's not like I was cutting off a leg and then replacing it. I was just attaching a new bionic leg. Ugh. I worked so hard to make you a part of the team. And this is how you repay me? By just dying? What are the odds of that? Actually, what are the odds of that? Hold. Medical surgery success chance, 92%. 92% chance of success. Are you... We rolled an 8 or less on a D100. Rest in peace, bionic leg. It was him? He was defective? Yeah, I agree. Something was wrong. Something for sure was just wrong with this guy. God, that sucks. Part of the colony for literally, like, 30 seconds. I guess we got a new grave for you. Storage only colonist corpses. That's frustrating. All right, to the earth with you. We are gathered here today to mourn the passing of our dear friend, Camino. Really? Mid-ritual? That's when you're showing up? At least they're giving me enough of a break that... Ah, it was heartwarming. That's good. Plus mood. They're gonna need it. Alright, where are the new idiots? What is going on with this raid? They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, so they're not even remotely a threat. They're just going to walk into traps and then die. Not particularly concerned. Goodbye, trade caravan. Hope you don't run into raiders on your way out. You go in the wrong direction. The raiders are that way. You've made a wrong turn. All right. All right, everybody indoors. No being outside while raiders are coming. Let the raiders kill themselves, and then we can figure everything else out. Wow, these are some tough raiders. This dude took 3 traps to die? What are you equipped with? Flak vest. Flak vest is the biggest piece of armor. Otherwise, just regular armor. Okay. Well, that was an expected outcome. What did you have on you? T-shirt, parka, and pants. That's it. And it still took 2 traps to kill you? And this idiot? Same thing, not even armor. 3 traps to kill him. Wow. They're delivering wake up. Yep. I have traded some steel in exchange for drugs. Mega wool, though? I mean, I've got that. Is that good? Is that really that good? %18.4%? Is that good? I don't even know if these are good numbers. I just know that they're numbers. Better than cloth? Fair enough. Animals back to the hauler zone. Go do your things, kids. Oh, I still need a drug room. We haven't gotten that set up yet. Traps do have very good armor penetration. That's true. So 18% is effectively 0. Alright, well, all my hopes and dreams are now pinned on Svejgard Scientist. Please join my colony. Sorry about your friend. I guess upgrading him was too much to ask. I don't even know that they were friends. I don't think they were friends. It was 2 different raids. But they were both from... No! Svejgard is a Darkbat. The other guy was a Guarabolo? Whoever the hell? Somebody else. Like Wazamo, maybe? I don't remember. No, my fungus. What am I going to do? What is this quest? Oh, right, the EMI field. If I'm okay with losing electricity for 4.5 days, I think I'm okay with that, actually. My defenses don't depend on electricity. So at most, we'll lose some meat, I think. That's not a huge deal. Force cook the meat in meals. Actually, I should turn them into survival meals, actually. Could turn it all into more survival meals. Get set up for those long caravans that we're never going to go on. Just literally never going to go on those long caravans. Alright, let's take the quest. What is a neurocalculator? Non-intelligent microcomputer controlled by a visual tactile neural interface. Assists with memory and calculation. So it just improves research speed. That's pretty minor. Probably do it for honor. This is now due forever. Idle? Oh, you can't research because we don't have power. Alright, so then while we don't have power, let's research something that doesn't require the big things. There's another Eltex shirt. Ingrid, go pick it up. Who's close? Inkling. Inkling, go pick it up. Alright, now we don't have power for a couple of days. But that's probably alright. Ooh, it's time for a night ceremony. To accept this quest, you need a throne room that satisfies the requirements of Shuvsk's knight title. Alright, well, let's figure out... New Silent level, good. Knight title. Bedroom, 24 tiles. That's right, we're at 36. Room impressiveness 40 I have to take a look at. All floored I've got, double bed I've got, end table I've got, dresser I've got. So we have to make sure that the impressiveness is high enough. Meditation throne, yep. 30 tiles, we're at 80 tiles, that's fine. We've got to check the impressiveness. We've got the braziers. We need 2 columns and a harp. And that's the only problem. Okay, that's an easy fix. Structure, we need 2 columns and a harp. What is the impressiveness here, actually? Room stats. Show me room stats. 64. Oh, great. We're there. And it will only get better. Let's make some marble columns. Do I even know how to make a harp? I might not. I think we never learned that. Yep, never learned that. Okay, new plan, researching harps. We're researching harps. And your room is sufficiently impressive. Fantastic. No need to mess with that which already works. You're so bad at this. Why do I let you do stuff when you're blind? Why do I even allow you to engage in any of this stuff? You're just so bad at everything, my friend. Maybe just don't do things. Maybe do other things. Hunt. While blinded. It's too bad that you're terrible at things now that you're blind. What are you not terrible at? That's the real question. Let's have you convert Ingrid first off. Since you're not terrible at converting people. But it's... what was I looking at here? It's pretty much... like, everything is affected by sight in almost everything. Research, I don't think, is actually affected by sight. Crafting is definitely affected by sight, as is mining, as is constructing. Growing maybe isn't. Maybe let's have you prioritize growing and not do the stuff that you're bad at. I don't know. Let me look at things. Let me teach you how to be good at things, huh? Like, I'm looking at these numbers. Mining yield is reduced because of sight. Speed is real slow because of sight. Tend quality, absolute garbage because of sight. Also because of, like, no medical skill. But that's besides the point. Like, construction speed is low. Success chance is low. Harvest yield is reduced because of sight. Plant work speed is garbage. Crafting speed is bad. Animal gather yield, apparently. Animal handling is affected by sight, too. Jesus. Research speed also affected by sight? Can't do anything when you're blind, can you? Like, I wouldn't be as worried about the construction speed chance, about the construction speed being so low, if the construction success chance was higher. Like, the fact that he stands such a high chance of failing, let alone, like, working slowly. And then the yield on all the productive tasks is lower because of sight. It's such garbage. Why do I keep you around? This cult was a mistake. Kill him with cybernetic upgrades. Yeah, we're going to improve his life by ending it. That's an improvement. God, is there really nothing that I can have you do that's useful? Look at that conversion power, dang. Tame animal chance, ridiculous. Very bad. Because you're not very good with animals. That's fine. It's A-okay. Look at that social impact, though. My god. What a monster. Cram cameras in his eye sockets. I don't think so. Hey, Mershana, how's it going? Is there anything I can reasonably have you work on? Anything at all that's like a reasonable thing for you to do? Kind of feels like there isn't. Kind of feels like everything I could have you do is just bad. And I should not have you do those things. Maybe just raw crafting, right? Like, you'll be slow at it. But you're not going to be bad at it. As well as those with the skill affects the quality of the product instead of the speed of production. Oh, no. Oh. This is going to affect the quality of the product. Bad news. Bad news. Okay, well... crap. There's just not really good options for people who are blind. It's unfortunate. I guess just the social stuff. Social stuff and managing a Groundland tree. Art? Most of the people that do that are blind. Wow. I mean, I'd say hauling and cleaning, but now he's like a knight, so he can't do that anymore. Like, wardening is good. That's not a problem. He's not willing to fight fires anymore? Oh, he was never willing to do these things. Interesting. Wait a minute. Really? None of this is disabled by his title? It's all disabled by his backstory? Doctoring, cooking, hauling, cleaning. Medical assistant. What? Firefighting disabled. Huh. Fascinating. It says the wrong thing. Interesting. I'm not. I have no dog in this race, Lunar Waffles. Some of the art is okay, and some of the art is... well... leaving it at that. So really, what am I going to have you do with your time? Like, we could have you research, even though you're slow at it. We just need an extra research bench for you. Yeah, I've already gotten that. Need to expand our research room in order to have room for more benches. Could do that. I'm not opposed to that, actually. So if I wanted a bench here, one of these, right? Like here. Then we would need walls... plan here. So we would need walls here. Double thick walls in case more bastards try and show up. Unfortunately, this wouldn't be able to be in, like... this needs to be offset. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Do not deconstruct. So I think we need to do it this way, actually. And build the bench here, so it could be offset from here. Says nothing to do either? Really? Your tree's all topped up? Oh, the new dryad's up. Animals. Hello, new dryad. What am I gonna do with the new dryad? We've already got Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Is this Scrooge? Maybe this is Launchpad. There was a... wasn't there in, like, the new DuckTales a girl of the same age? Screwy. Who is the girl that, like, hung out with the triplets? I gotta Google this. I'm just gonna Google DuckTales cast and see what comes up. Is it Webby? It might be Webby. Webby? Okay. Cool. Sold. Hang on. Okay. Need to give you something to do that's not eating. What have you been spending your time on? This is all normal stuff. You can just leave this as it is. Whatever. This is fine. Got some research to do here. Webigale. Webigale. Hell of a name. Ritual opportunity soon. We're not doing a slaughtering of violence. That's not even my religion. Get out of here, heathens. Not gonna perform your weird other rituals. Oh, so it is. Yeah, all right. Then we should probably stop here. Which is fine. There's not really anything important going on. There's not anything I need to continuously pay attention to. Once this is done, we'll build some more research benches. And we're in a pretty good place. And I've named the 4th carrier dryad, which is probably the most important thing to have happened in the entirety of the past 6 hours. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good here. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna save and quit here and move on with our lives.